everyone, and happy time zones. It's your bird, Avon the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I am so sorry for how late this was. I woke up late. Anyway, anybody got anything though? No, alright. I don't know what exactly it is I'll be doing, but I am going to be wandering. Wait, what? Who's dead? Who's Stelmane? Someone died, but I don't know who.
Blood here, not yet dried, and no sign of the smith.
Ah. Stelmane was probably the smith. I like comfy. Is that camp close? It is. Okay. Where is the pale orange? Where's the jading? There we go. I'm all for comfy. I am 100% all for comfy. Alright, I need to go back to the refugees.
If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Because Shadowheart said that that's where we'd be most likely to find an agent of Shar. What's this way? Why is the door shabby? I mean, if there's no one to catch me, I don't have to sneak. Alright. Fortuitous little detour. Can't interact with you.
You see them off there? Refugees. Ha! No but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
You and I have nothing more.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Let's go with the second one.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean anyone could be among these refugees. Those Balturians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Judge
Okay.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Lord on the rack?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now.
Okay.
Glad Lester sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business.
Double the patrols. Dealing with a bank.
Suppose the man had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job.
Okay. You look a little out of place.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Okay. That works.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Okay, you're suspicious.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, listen, I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city. But he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed him shot?
You might be better off. Yeah, they're definitely better off just leaving Grange.
Heads will roll for this transgression.
Standard elf. What's going on?
Oh, you poor naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharesh's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
What?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Probably not those two, but what about you?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really.
Nope.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed.
Also no. Huh. Is there anyone wandering around with a suspicious name? Huh.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Don't take that on yourself.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time.
Okay.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet You'd back me up on that.
You are a child. A small, impressionable child. Let's not.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Oh boy.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around.
Still nothing. Huh, what about you?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Okay. Probably not the Gur camp. You?
God is busy with their patrolling.
Okay.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
I don't like your expression.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Evidently not.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Okay, what about you?
Can't talk just now.
Actually, the vitiligo doesn't look bad on you. I guess it really is just the tiefling skin colors that vitiligo looks terrible on.
I said I can't talk, on you.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out.
Okay.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Just the worst that can happen
I know. Daughter of Darkness, Daughter of Darkness.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
Okay. That was no more helpful than wandering around aimlessly.
Refugees traveling alone. Already stupid enough to leave less than a buck.
How many red caps are in a handful?
The missing red caps will find a stray cat or two.
Oh dear.
The possibilities are endless.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Nope.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
Can't talk.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Oh dear. You three still know. Okay.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this time.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I am just trying to find Shadowheart's former people. I can't talk to anyone labeled refugee, unfortunately.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
You're a merchant. In the barn, is there like a spot to go down? Aside from the hole in the floor?
Explosives in total.
Okay. These people just don't know that, Gortash is equally despicable. You?
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Nothing at all in here, okay.
But it isn't a hard one either.
Huh. Oh, I didn't talk to you.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could have blood not get any blood here. Bunch of pip.
Apologies.
God. Imagine if a kid...
Then.
Gods can talk their way out of trouble as well as...
Okay.
What are we gonna do in the city?
I apologize for my husband.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Obsession with the dog, okay.
Here we are, Griselda.
Aw, pretty puppy.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Okay.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Here, what comes?
Yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Alright then.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Okay, waste of time. Hi! You might be who I was looking for.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
No.
I wasn't expecting it,
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I genuinely don't know where I'd find a Sharon lookout, then. Because I've talked to pretty much everyone.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who
okay.
thinks that you'd never be
There we go.
foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Okay, we found the person. Shadowheart.
It's pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay, and I don't think we can do anything else at the refugee camp. Except for maybe talk to the Dryad again. I am curious.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
It seems very much like an invasion of privacy, but I am curious. I can just save and then reload.
In the circus. Without Benji.
Oh! Sad cool! I kind of wish I'd come and gotten, or been able to come and get Benji for the, fake dribbles. Alright, save, and then I can just reload if this goes sideways.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart? You and your beloved both.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
What? Okay.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you. Know you. But do you know one another? Astarian. A tumultuous past hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Huh. I mean, yes.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Your bond beats in pleasure.
Hi, Fen.
It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Yes, but that might... I think that's kind of a stab. I know for a fact that might get a laugh. And that is a very much no.
Oh, you're very sweet. I wouldn't say no some gory vengeance personally, but that was an adorable answer.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Fear sits in the soul. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion. What is his deepest fear?
I'm not telling her about Cazador. Okay, I have to. I have to.
Well, when you look this good.
I had to. One moment.
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond is seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Okay.
Go in peace.
Wasn't as invasive as I thought it was gonna be.
And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
What? Okay, Shadowheart got inspiration from that for some reason. That's not the right direction. Let's go to, well, let's go over this way. Actually, like, I've got new armor for Karlach. I have new armor for you? Because I stole that from Minthara. Not proficient with medium, never mind. I do not. Okay. Like, at least Karlach might be rocking that to endgame just because that's barbarian specific.
For the good of the people.
Okay.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
We're hardly refugees.
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Okay. I had to.
You feel connection, resonance.
That's going to start a fight. Ooh. Lukey, how you doing? Can I re-roll? Okay.
Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you? State your business.
Karlach.
Then go. Oh, you again. Then go.
Karlach, stop this. Alright,
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
State your business. Then go.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
The softest.
I just wanted my gold back. There has to be another way into the city. Fen, what are you doing?
Citizens only.
Okay.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Ooh. You know nothing, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, Fen! What are you doing?
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! Can't let you in.
The fact that I got away with that is amazing. Alright, I should actually be able to go around them if I go down here, because there was a spot under the bridge. Actually, wait, I just used some...
Keep your distance, darling.
Or I just got... Okay, so he's at exceptional affinity now, too. Yeah, for whatever reason, my dog was laying on his side and digging the furniture sideways. That's why I was like, Fen, what are you doing?
Something over there.
Oh, hey. Mine. Fly could be handy.
What's that?
Lightning, gold, and that one. Camp supplies! Are you camp supplies? Yes. Not very much, though. But, have you been, Loki? Nope. Okay. Huh. Cave mouth. I'm glad to hear it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something to it.
Just how much did we mess up? Uh-oh. I do not trust that in the slightest. I have to wonder how much we messed up just by killing Catherick. Oh, what does rewind do? Puts me back at my last save. Okay, so the cave is probably a back way into Baldur's Gate. A mistake? Oh, no. No. Killing Catherick was part of the main story. One of those the heroes make things worse before they make things better type situations. Alright then. What's this do? Okay. I think I have one of those on Gale, actually. What are you over here? Why did the... I don't like the fact that there's this fog here. That's not good. And those look like zombies.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Holy... Who are you?
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Okay, who are you?
He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Okay.
A trap. Time to dance.
What now?
Disarm that. Pardon. Or not. So we're just going to not.
Trap. Be cautious.
At this point, I'm just gonna have you lead the party. Okay, that's doable.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There we go. Huh.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Okay.
That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
Things and stuff. It's doing things and stuff.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
What?
Too late, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Great. What? Oh, no, not that kind of... Loki! Who has Hunter's Mark on them? Ah, Karlak. And now me. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hi. I think I'm just going to... Miss, evidently. Okay. And then... There we go. Ouch. You had advantage and you still missed. Okay. Ow. Can't do that.
I won't give in.
Let us... Symbiotic entity. Ah, not enough movement. In that case, Shilalach. And actually, can I use my reaction to get you? Yes! Nice! First of all... What was I doing? I should have used Blood of Lathander's... Oh boy. Thing. Weapon skill? What are your modifiers for that? What's with the veggie puns? Okay. Lots of rangers.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Nah. I should heal Astarion. I mean, fair. That is 100% fair, Loki. Ow. Uh oh, mic going off.
Close ranks.
Alright, you are a problem.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
Well, I used fungal infestation and it didn't do anything.
What should I do?
What kind of cheap? Whatever.
Time to meet your maker.
That was so cheap. Cool.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh dear. Okay. Really? Okay. Why is this at moonrise, is the question. What can we find here? Huh. Apparently nothing. There's not even a check.
I'll feel that one later.
Alright then. What's up here? Nothing from the looks of it. Oh, hi! What are you? I should save. That's not good.
This'll be fun.
Karlak, why are you spotting the traps that I'm not?
No one stopped me yet.
And actually, the bone spike, that's, I think, armor for Karlak. Okay. Does this count? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, because the bone spike counts as clothing, not armor. Nice. Right, clown. I think the red would actually suit pretty well, but whatever.
Couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm gonna have to investigate every nook and cranny to find some decent armor, because I don't have anything really good for my character or for Astarion. Looks like this was a dead end. Wrong direction. But I just got a complete armor set pretty much for Karlach. Might need to see if I can actually up Karlach's dexterity, because her dex is only 13. Oh, I could have gone just completely around the traps. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Huh. The fact that these are fresh corpses is a little concerning. Alright, let's hope this cave mouth really was a way into the city. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go through that checkpoint. And I'd rather not make every member of the Flaming Fists hostile. Can't reach, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What do you mean I can't? Really? There we go. That tiny rock blocked my whole path. Because of course it did. Oh, this just... okay. I have to go through the checkpoint. That's not... ah, boy. went the wrong way. This puts me back in the Open Hands Temple. So I literally have to go through that point.
That helped.
I'd rather not long rest there. Alright.
Still means dead. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
Stand ready for examination. This won't take a moment. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Okay. I get a feeling I'm about to be attacked.
The Watcher's gaze of presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eye.
I smashed all of those!
Slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Well.
Please comply now, citizen.
Really, everyone...
I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Exceptional.
Always sharp.
Like, everyone disapproved. I'm curious to see if that... Okay, so I just made them mildly miffed.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Alright. Haha! Warp points. Mine. And there is a merchant right here.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Nah.
Come back soon.
What's in here?
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Unattached, possibly on the wrong side of the law. Gotcha. The runaway. Oh, wait. Okay, this might be the next part of Astarian's quest.
And if a patron confuses me for a...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What?
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and
Wait, what?
absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
That is... Huh.
You're welcome. Good luck out there. I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Some adventures.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Sunlight sensitivity. Oh, wait. Okay. That might actually make this harder. Alright, Shadowheart, you're getting swapped off with that for now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can I find them again?
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
Well, that was bad.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Is there another inn I can find the two of them at?
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Oh boy.
This kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Alright, I've got two people I need to look for. Hey.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine.
Who's Devella?
If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Doppelgangers.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Grilgor killed Father Lorgan. Does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father? I want something compelling.
Okay.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan could doesn't quite cut it here. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Okay. You're downstairs.
I mean, to try. I don't understand why there's such a type so you do not want to know.
Where is... There you are.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here?
Why are you trapping toys?
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even.
Forced.
They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Oof. Oh, come on!
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave. Risk the roads. Say goodbye to the city forever. Oh, I will, thank you.
Okay. Leave the caress.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves is.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Nothing, evidently. At this point, I'm more interested in gear. Because gear is a big deal. Huh. Not another steel watch.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any.
Danthalen's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Welcome to Danthalen's dancing axe. Our stock isn't new.
Oh, whoops.
It's
Tempers are rising.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Tempers are rising.
I was trying to talk about the bear.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
What are you? Okay. Okay, that's actually... that could be handy. Ooh. That could actually be pretty good for Starion. What's this? That is a long list of effects. Why specifically gnomes or dwarves? Those arrows. Honestly, I'm the only one that even uses poison effects. I wonder how many Clives I can get to spawn, because that is crazy, actually. I'll have to check that on Karlach. Actually, nah. Sell that to try and balance the offer. I'm not going to remember to swap back and forth between those. May as well just sell the Blood of Lathander. You don't even use level 4 spells. Nobody's gonna use that, and I don't think there's any real drawbacks for selling it. Yeah, because I'm not likely to use the Scrolls of Revivify very often, and I'm going to forget to even use these. I think Gale has all these spells anyway. And actually, since I'm going to be putting... Yeah, since I'm going to be putting that on... that other one on Astarion anyway, let's just sell Astarion's armor. There you go. Slightly better AC.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
With a similar effect.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Harpers got more chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you.
Okay, this one? No. I'm assuming it's down here. Okay. The fact that the truth herbs didn't even need a check. It's like, oh no, I know how those taste. Alright, who am I supposed to talk to here?
I'm not Chihira.
You are very observant, yes.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Oof.
You little...
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
Count on me.
Throw again. A ranger, huh? Okay. Uh-oh.
Yes, he...
Astarion I can resurrect if he perishes, not you. Okay.
Jimmy on the go.
And frenzied throw. Karlach being the absolute beast she is. Oh, nice. We got a level. Ah.
On my way.
And you. Okay.
Now this is my happy place. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Okay, you were not one, clearly.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they
Turned out to be bad.
Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Who's Rashomar? Or what's the Rashomar?
The High just tell her this.
Okay. Okay, that's all ashes. You're not gonna set yourself on fire. Level up. Okay. I get another cantrip, so I'm gonna take Produce Flame. Plain or binding? Oh, right. Let's see here. Okay. I'm willing to try that. Actually. Or wait. I think I'll do Paladin 4 and then I'll bring her all the way up to Cleric 8 later. Yeah, that's kind of needed for a tank. Wrathful Smite. I'll just keep this. Bard 3, which means that he's Rogue 6. Or, no, Rogue 7. Okay, in that case, I'll bring you up to Rogue 8, and then the rest of your stuff I'll spend on Bard later. Ooh, you get a spell. Alright then. Chromatic Orb can be useful because that's a bunch of different stuff it could do. Okay. Let's go with resilient. Because that gives you a charisma buff for your bard stuff. And will also... Yeah, that just buffs your bard stuff. I don't really need you to have as much with the others at the moment. Okay, we should definitely talk to the guy over here and let him know his safe house has been infiltrated.
What? By the Morden Summits Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
Wrong way. I need to go to camp anyway to grab Lazelle. So, let's... well, save first. And then go long rest. I mean, this doesn't look terrible. But I could have sworn I dyed it black and jade. Okay, I did. It just looks blue because of the blue aura around my character. Talk to everyone.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
I liked this one better. Honestly, than the, yeah.
Bell's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Fair enough.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Fair enough.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashomon?
I know that he's a potential recruit.
The time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Okay.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
Okay, clearly my character is not a century old, so...
Beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What?
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Okay.
If I was any kind of friend, I'd have loosed an arrow myself. Or so I thought. Until I met you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Mince's either.
Fair enough.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
My druid is a pack creature.
Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Will has something to say.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Then I'll see you tonight.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
I mean, yeah, considering that the...
A crisis created by the same man who shut them out. Are you so heartless that you'd ask the oppressed to suffer? Are you so mindless?
Are you so blind that you don't realize that putting them in the path of the absolute is stupid?
Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made
The refugees are safer than the rest of the city.
He's made it a prison, and when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run.
Okay. I'm a little worried about being ambushed. Doesn't look like anyone else has something to say, but Scratch does. Scratch, sweetie, what do you have?
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aww. I like Scratch. Alright, back over to the barn.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients.
Okay, so not that. I'm gonna have to use... Okay. I was about to say, what's with the POV?
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Easily shattered, huh?
Against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Huh.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done anything. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Most mind flayers are, controlled by the Elder Brains.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment. We will do better.
You say that to the shapeshifter.
We both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
I have wild shape.
I need to focus.
My physical form doesn't really matter. I just don't want to put myself in a position where I'm more vulnerable to an elder brain. Okay.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay, Lae'zel. I need you to come with me because I'm talking to Voss.
Orin be damned. You're full up. Dismiss some. Ready for. Eager for battle.
It's been a while. Okay, temporary health points, always handy. New cantrip, huh? Let's give you that. And chromatic orb, always handy.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, right. I forgot to put my new cloak on. Voss is in here. But what's this?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Cobalt.
Do come again.
Okay, I'll have to go back to the, temple. Huh. So if I want to find out what that black spot on my map is, I have to sneak and open the door.
Not that type of service down here.
A rat, huh? Okay.
I suppose. If you'll now get out from an...
Fair enough.
Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you.
Rat. Hello, little one.
Oh, Pressa! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
What?
Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not eating them? Food is for eating, friend.
That was a cute interaction, actually. I'm gonna leave the rat to his thing. How do I get to Voss? He must be above. Or below? No, he's above, he's above. Hmm.
Besides, our pantry is full.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Are the gods truly this petty?
What?
Hey, watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Aw. They're like truly gone. That means I might have missed out on an interaction. Okay, how do I get into the next building over? I could swear that I actually did go in there. How do I get in here? Alright, Starion, you're up. This could just be another case of the map being weird, though. This might be a case of the map being weird again. I'll take that for the camp supplies. That's not good enough. Okay, this stuff's all rotten. Come on, everyone. Back over here. Now, how do I find Voss? Wait, what? Shress's Caress. Okay, so this actually is part of Shress's Caress.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Okay.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before...
Do I get to put a knife between your ribs yet? Huh?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
That's very much... That is, very much a parlor trick.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Netherstone.
Very perceptive.
Also Orpheus, yeah.
Yes. I can give you the means to break...
I honestly just picked it up because Kithrak was here.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
You planned this.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer.
A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kil'Nia. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago.
Okay, red flags, waving.
Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic.
I don't trust this.
That would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Sweet words. Too bad they're poisoned.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and
Something tells me that was the right call by Mephistopheles, actually.
I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Huh. Okay, so what do I know about Mephistopheles? I know that he's the ancestor of the Mephistopheles tieflings, and the one who made the deal with Cazador. And now the one who snatched the crown. He's an archdevil of one of the 9 hells. Hiding the fact that an archdevil hid away the crown. This thing's dangerous.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain,
Pardon.
and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal,
Okay.
you'll have have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I'll see where agreeing gets me. There's also a chance we could get out of it, because there was an option to break Yrgir's deal. There was an option to break Yrgir's deal. I did look that up after the fact. If I'd done that, Astarion would have been absolutely furious.
Right here.
But there's a possibility that I can get out of this. F over Raphael in the process.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe. Until then, your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a Diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Okay. Why can't I move?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
I am going to pretend to be an absolute moron. Oh boy. Ooh. Save's coming for this one because I don't think I'm really prepared for a fight right now.
Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh! Alright, last attempt at this. Because I don't want to spend a ton of time Save's coming.
any idea what it wants?
Oh well.
You play the fool, and you play it poorly. You know something. You're trying to deceive me. But why? Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling.
Oh dear.
Trying to get access.
This is bad.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
Okay.
Know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come.
Oh boy.
To destroy.
I have side quests.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Sharesis correct.
Okay. What direction do I go? Not that one.
Sharesis caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's
Lockpick.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's doesn't make any sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Elminster's library, huh? Why do you have one of the... Why does Elminster have a library in Sharesis Caress? Or attached to Sharesis Caress? Okay. Hey, boss.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all. Fool.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Cannot be.
Emperor, you need to stop voyeuring.
Soon illuminate the astral plane.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
Oh boy.
Inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. The Prince of the Comet will...
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to
Just
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Fair enough.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many.
Okay, Lae'zel. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Oh, Lae'zel.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You do you. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Oh well.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Certainly not. Or the Prince's honor guard would have... To break Orpheus free.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll need to go back to the temple.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Hey!
How's, darling? Another hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Fen, what's the matter? Oh, you just wanted to go lay down somewhere else. Okay.
I think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Oh, pardon. Oh. Bye-bye.
All right. There's no need to go baying for blood. See you around, doll. Keep that fire stoked for me.
Damn it all, that guy's loaded! You just chased off a full coffer of tips. But I've still got one tip left, just for you. Don't stand between a gal and her gold mine.
Telling you about Raphael's sex life. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Okay.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long I feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
Okay.
The locals' fascination with the beach is but but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
I have to agree with these two, honestly. I'm not sure I'll be able to come back here after the fact, so... Well, actually, wait, no, I'll have to, because... Clown. Okay, where is the thing for the key?
Please, go talk.
I have a key, a flower key. What lock does it open? Moonrise. Or does Shadowheart have it? Tortures and Cage. Starian? Flowery key, alright. Examine. The Flophouse, okay. Okay. I didn't have to come back here after all.
Swear it.
Is that Gortash?
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
I was not expecting the poster.
Pleasure house?
I probably should have been, but I was not expecting the poster. Alright, flowery, huh? It would have to be a locked room.
Not everyone subs.
Okay. Need something locked. Or I need to find something locked.
Also has
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings. So, how? Of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling. You oaf?
Oops, sorry. Oh, TJ, hello, how you doing?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Camp supplies, must buy. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well. Those are some words that do not appear to go together, I must say. Okay. What do I put? Fair enough, fair enough. I need to find... Okay. time. What's up here? Oh ho ho! A door.
That shapeshifter's key. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh boy. Actually, Astarion unironically has the best investigation.
Notice some blood has
Just because of that, headband.
You notice the
Dude's a
blood
menace.
stains. A body hidden under the bed.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fion, huh?
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay.
Are those organs in these files? Yuck.
Nothing. Nothing. Give the tin plate to Karlak so she... Or wait, no. I'll just drop that. Actually, that is pretty handy, so I'll keep that one. Alright, so there's more in here. Disguise kit.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
What's this? Okay, I can sell that. Surgery kit. Ooh! Nothing there. What's in the desk? Nothing, okay.
Blood you noticed earlier still remains.
There's more to investigate here. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I forget you have that. Until a murder mystery comes up, apparently.
Regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Alright then. Alright, so I can go talk to Dolor.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
Okay.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes.
Aw.
Let's move.
Well, we're looking for a guy named Dolor. Don't know where I'd even begin to look for Dolor, though. Alright. Dolor, where are you? Your name is not Dolor. Yours is not either. So who are... Actually, wait, you might know.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Okay.
Generous soul. Oh. Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine.
That line of thinking isn't going to help anyone. You need to think about the bad things to fix them.
Gotta keep low.
Okay.
There's that sweet mug. Murdered? Oh, dear, make sure Mamselle knows. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Fair enough. Then that steel... And then the guy who's suspicious of the steel watch. Do you have anything to say?
What if they built...
I already... Okay. More investigating to be done. Oh. Dreadlord's Tribunal. Okay. There we go. I just missed one parchment. More stuff to sell, because I'll never remember to use it.
Organs in these vials. Yuck.
Now I go back to that stupid elephant.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
A weary traveller battered and a mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes.
I'm just here to report a murder, lady.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance.
Ma'am, I'm just here to report a murder.
Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance...
Hey, I found her corpse.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Alright. Bay.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswalloping. Fine, I'll bite.
Here's the list I found.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
Bruh!
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you're
Okay.
ludicrously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well, what?
Not a fan of that thing.
So please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex.
It doesn't make any sense.
Alright, let's go swap out Lizelle for Karlak. And then actually probably take a long rest just to make sure there's no camp cutscenes.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should... Let's hop.
Okay. Who wants to speak?
I brought my own pairing knife.
Alright, nobody over here has an exclamation point over their head. Ah, Gale. Why didn't you have this over your head when I was over here earlier? Gale?
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same.
I missed half of that conversation because the game decided to bug out on me. But glad to know Gale approves of my intentions of betraying Raphael. Okay, no camp cutscenes. That means I can proceed. What, Karlak?
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
Betraying him later.
Because why would a devil ever lie to you?
Karlak is like, you dummy.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad
Why is there not...
And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come?
Where's the option to tell her that I've been planning on betraying him?
As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back.
Okay, I was already on the same page as you, Karlak. There was no need for this conversation. Why did the game not give me the option to bring this up first?
But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the hells again.
I'm sorry, Karlak, but I needed the hammer. Shadowheart, why are... Shadowheart, what?
Let's get on with it.
Why are you up? Shadowheart? How did you get stuck like that? Okay. You're right, save. There's nothing else I can do right now without going further that way. I've just got to hope that I can come back later.
You on past?
Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
What? Alright then. Can I... Because for some reason that was... Which one of you was just Naruto running?
Halt! We do not know how you...
Okay.
But your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
I'm just trying to...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
If by polite you mean a fist to the face.
I invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash.
Okay.
Any more trouble from the guards?
Hells, not this again.
Rain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Yeah, nothing.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Let's go.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming.
No such thing as unstoppable.
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and
And I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed.
What about your wife?
Me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Okay. I was literally just walking around. Can I go through this door over here?
We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time.
In trouble. Inside.
Where are you?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear.
Nope. Trying to find the constable. Quartermaster. Oh, wait, upstairs. Further up. Gotcha, gotcha. Not sure I can reach that from here.
It won't happen, I swear.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mizora? What are you doing here?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Okay. That looks fake. Why does that wall look fake? Let me break it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Karlach is going to think me an idiot because I don't want to get into that fight right now. Alright,
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I'd rather not make every single Steel Watcher in this room hostile right now. This is not a fight we can win. At least I don't think.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat.
Surprised Karlach hasn't blown up yet.
You know who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlach. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm sure it is.
We'll catch up once we've covered more pressing matters. Thorm's Netherstone, more to the point. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful.
The fact that we can just talk about this in front of all these people proves how stupid they all are.
I expect it'll start with
Maybe they deserve an idiot like this as their leader.
The prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Why are those 2 approve?
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I'm going to enjoy severing the head from your shoulders, but I'm not stupid enough to attack right now.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yeah, apologies for the multiple breaks there. My dog decided that he was going to run off with something.
Fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh boy.
So there you have it. Lord
We didn't have much of a choice here, Karlach.
What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chance he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Alright. Confronting Gortash right now would be absolutely stupid. So, let's head down.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? You may not care, but Will does. Let's meet in your camp. Lay everything out. The Duke's life is not all that's at stake.
Okay. Now, how do I get upstairs to talk to you? Oh, wait, no, that's Gortash. Alright. I came from that direction, so this way. Oh, wait, no, this is the direction I came from. This place is confusing! Let's do that. To the lower city. Okay. Let's go. It doesn't say anything about, blocking off part of the main quest, so, or part of the side quests, so I should be fine. That's Shar from the looks of it. No, that's the Shar and Gauntlet. On the loading screen there. That was the goblin camp, I believe. Oh, pardon. Nautiloid. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of quest markers. Suspicious toys, night song, visit Waterdeep, murder target. Devella. Devella's the one that I needed to talk to. Alright, guess I'm heading towards Elfsong. Oh, wait. Okay, I can still head back to Worms Rock and Rivington. Hi.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the
gold first. Then you can hit me.
You're undead.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
That's an interesting scenario. Okay, that's the fists. You're locked. What are you?
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Don't give up now. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing wrapped. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Okay. So, how many pieces of Dribbles are left? Wait, what? I thought I had the Devilish Ox with me. Whatever. Okay, where's the clown? There we go. We've got a hand, a torso, and a pelvis. Candle Hollow's tombstones.
Ready or not? Let's go.
In we go.
Let's get going. What's that?
Hi. Well, what are you?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
One off.
Sounds familiar, but you can't.
Alright, you're more likely to...
Locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Really?
The phrase sounds familiar, but
Let's leave this alone. Come back with Gale or something later.
You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when
Okay. Guess I'll head...
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
in here.
Be best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the outset.
The fella's finished. Paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Wait, haven't I...
Well, look what the...
Yes, I do know you.
Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
I actually might want to transcribe that one. Do I have anything relatively worthless? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's 2 gold.
Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you.
People are priceless in general.
But stick around. You brought...
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, who are you?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot.
Oh, no. Okay.
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top it. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you.
Damn!
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already? Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
What?
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But
Oh well. None of those were really funny options. I don't think I'd laugh or applaud at any of the stuff I could have potentially... Ooh, kitty! Sad.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Okay.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I have half a mind to just bring the rats up here.
Stelmail's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Well. Quite the scene I've walked in on.
I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network.
Okay.
Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his... Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Okay, why do I keep seeing a black box at the corner of my screen?
And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with... There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth. I tried to explain all this to my superiors.
Okay.
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Do you have anything? No.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Okay. Basement, murder target. Okay.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. Speak. To the... Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skill. Chef Revere. No, I need them rats taken care of.
This guy!
Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay. Down we go. Oh my, alright, that's a lot of rats.
I got this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Might actually have to use a spell slot here. Or...
Have them ready.
Or... racial ability.
Need to act fast.
Do you have AoE? You do not have AoE. Gotcha. Okay, that's some of the rats gone. a decent chunk of rats gone. All right.
Ready for another round?
Come on, can't stay idle.
There's no point in resurrecting the rat here. Or wait, what's that? I'm fine with that.
Got to concentrate.
Where's the last rat? There is literally one rat left in this basement. Let's just end your concentration on that. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'll worry about that in a bit.
And don't push. There's enough.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard. And do not worry. Chef...
Okay.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Yeah, the
Further down this way. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. You?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Can I talk to you about the murder, please?
Things individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Dwarf in red, huh?
Perfect. 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 You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Well. Aw. Okay. I probably should have expected this, but I did not. Okay, why are we paralyzed? You know what? That works. This will probably provoke an attack of opportunity. So let's focus on you.
So much for peace.
Ah. All right then.
My turn. Escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Tombstone shop, huh? I already broke in there.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Okay, so we've got 1, that's Starion, 2 for 3, 4, and 5, maybe? No. Alright, I need to go down this way. I want to go into Sorcerer's Sundries with Gale. What is this place? Okay.
It's a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
Who are you?
Get out of our alley.
Okay. Can I get into this house from up here? Or okay, that's interesting. Where's main hand attack? There we go.
something over there.
That's curious.
Okay. Pear tree's chest key. The destitute stuff. Longbow. Move on to the bed, I suppose. Alright, guess we're going down. Or not.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't last.
What theft did I do?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time.
Hey Negan, how you doing? Give this to Karlak. More ammunition for her. I should give these to Astarion, since he's the one that uses them. Yeah, that should be. Yes, actually, I'm actually in the city.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, fair, I suppose?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
I'm encumbered. Okay. Why am I encumbered? Give that to Karlak. Starion's the only one I'd bother to give a dagger to. Okay, so that means there's probably a leg as well. Maybe a foot. Definitely a head. What else do I have to give other people? I'll have to sell stuff soon. Okay. Why am I still encumbered? Send to camp. Oh dear. I'll hold on to that for now. Give the painting to Karlak. might have to have Karlak carry the corpse pieces. Up here. What is that? Ah, the fireworks place.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
Okay. Thaumaturgy. Noosehawker, huh? What do you have?
All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Suit yourself.
Seriously, Negan, how you doing? Oh, wait, I passed a shop. What are you?
My gods! Is that Karlak Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for
Fen, what are you doing?
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Okay.
That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlak, we've a little one on the...
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile,
okay.
Business of intimidation. You should take a look at my stock.
Do you have... what's this? Okay. That's pretty nasty, actually. What's Astarian's? Because he's the one I typically use a bow with. Yeah. Okay. What else can I sell here? That, probably. You know what? I'm never gonna remember to use that. That can go. Why do I have 2 shovels? I just noticed that. And that. Pickpocket's bag. There we go. Why am I still encumbered? Oh wait, because I'm gonna be taking that bow.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Alright, let's give you that bow.
What to do?
Oh, Karlach, hello!
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend.
You'd have to go back to Avernus for that. What do you have?
You and me, don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
That's... nope. Nah. In here? No.
Just
what?
piece. That's why
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Fire in the... My silk. What are the chances it's you? Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind.
Oh, this lady.
My is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
You...
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see
One
you
moment.
again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
how I made him feel. What I propose goes well beyond such frivolities. We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I appreciate the thought, truly. But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us. Well, death never stopped me before. I don't know why it should now.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
Something over there.
God, what a mess. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Of gods below.
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Those are contradictory words.
Say no. The only thing she's offering is pain. And I don't want to see you hurt.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
I get the feeling that exploding is a bad thing.
The ash can be repurposed.
Okay, I was looking for you. Got sidetracked by this mess. Right, Astarion might have to pick the lock.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Okay, I have to be careful. Do I have an invisibility potion or spell? Now, where did I save? Okay, there... Actually, wait, no, there was the...
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Oh dear.
Gods! What a mess. A clown's arm, stained with grease paint and blood.
Oh, I didn't go over here. Oh, hey, what are you? Eh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, upsy daisy. Did I already have the conversation with Karlach's friend? I don't know. Okay. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's the fireworks. Let's go get the...
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Dialogue from earlier back. And save after both conversations.
My gods! Is that Carla? Gorta. I won't lie. God. Oh, that. I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Alright, this. Oh, whoops. Not that. That was a mistake on my part. Sell both of these. I had a second shovel. I remember that. Sell those. Starian's bow, because he's going to be getting a new one. Scroll.
Great to have you back.
Okay, let's put my Hedge Wanderer's stuff back on. Embarrassing.
Careful, I might.
Give you this.
No time to rest.
Save. After that mess. And then I go over here and I see the fire light up, I believe. Mic going off.
Just one gold piece. That's why.
And
Forgive the fire and brimstone.
I'll be all right.
Nervous, but you see, it's a bliss. If you'd come inside, how I made him.
Well, hearing her out won't kill us. Well,
Now. And
if that's her formula.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm owes.
Alright, got my approval back. Now let's save and then work on getting into that house. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait for the steel watch to pass, and then I can go in.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Or not.
Keep your distance now. Let's go to the shadows.
Tempers are rising.
Fine, fine. Sheesh.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh,
Why are you so... Okay, you stopped. That's not pleasant.
What do you think happens to the old brides anyway?
Time for discretion.
There we go.
That's curious.
Don't worry. She'll be avenged.
Ow.
Dribbles first. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks.
Okay.
Someone's left a trap.
Well.
Let's crack it open.
That happened. Alright. Is this... Alexander? No. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. I have Speak with Animals active.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Yes? Tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Fair enough. Fair enough, little rat. Fair enough. Okay. Murder target. Serial killer and murder target, I believe. Nesha, was it? I can actually believe I believe I can actually go talk to you.
Not my preferred drinking.
Because you were just moving, which means you're still alive.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Someone. Oof.
Look, mate. Lay off. It was a bit fun. My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of... Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Thank you, Astarion, for having the bonuses for this,
Oh, shit. You're serious?
conversation.
To your eyes. I've got... shit. I've got a tab to settle. Shit.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Hmm? Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? I was so hoping you'd say that.
Okay.
What's that?
I would have been so... There's a few times where I would have been so dead in the water without the rogue there.
Trust me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's make ourselves scarce. Astarion. Oh, okay. How have you not been spotted yet? I don't know how to turn off stealth, so... He's just wandering around like that. Okay.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Really? Damn it. Unconscious, huh? Why are the two of you unconscious? That's not good. Alright, I need to go downstairs, because it's apparently down here.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny?
You need to perish.
Celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Give me a prompt.
You see,
okay. Whoa, what? Oh.
another witness to my sacrament.
That's not good. This is bad. Okay, first of all. Second. And this.
Survival is all that matters.
Hi.
Where do I go from here?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And Shillalach. Really? I can see... That's bad. Okay. There we go. And now, let's see here.
Despite everything. Never a dull moment.
Okay, cool. Which means...
Time to push my luck again. All right.
Not what I meant to... Alright. Okay. And I don't have a bonus action for that. But I do have a reaction. Oh, dude.
I say, can't even while you're with a client.
Alright, and then I can do the offhand strike on you. Nice going, Shadowheart. Heal yourself.
Nothing will stand in my way. What now? Another fight. Let's go.
Hi. Ah. Stop going for him.
Bye forever, pal. Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor. Knees high.
You're the last one.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Oh.
Still on my feet.
Oh wait, no, you're still here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not for long though.
Where do we go from here? No time for mercy.
Mutilate them.
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Explains the unconscious individuals upstairs.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing.
Makes sense.
Paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... And I'll pick up when I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything...
Alright, I don't want to go near that just yet.
I'm afraid in the case of Master Figaro's death, the entire so, if you've any...
I'm afraid Master Figaro has passed. I am happy to help you with...
Nothing interesting.
Feel what exactly?
Wait, can I actually loot Figaro? Alright. I'll take those. Why not? I should probably go long rest. Alright, I've got a bunch of places to investigate tomorrow.
So you stopped queuing?
I'll have to talk to Oh, hi! Yeah, Will. Forgot about this. What?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum
What?
sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mazura's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
What?
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Karlak has no... Oh dear. Really no...
You damned wretch.
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad...
I don't like that there wasn't a way to ask Will what he wanted.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick... Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Okay, let's look here. Absolutely not. I actually like this. Nice and flowy. Nah. And also nah. So this or this? You know what? Let's dye the robe and see if I like that. Actually, I really like that. Okay. Okay, talk to everyone.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need...
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock.
Fair enough.
It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his...
Okay. I'm probably going to get yelled at by Will.
Will sacrificed his own father. Hope.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's
7, okay.
And I spent 7 years...
So this would have been after Karlak went to Avernus.
So bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up. The leash has been broken, and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today...
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven God name now lives solely with me. I will make it. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Fair enough.
Do make her feel...
Yes. Okay, guess there's nobody to talk to. Oh wait, can I talk to you?
I'm just a cat. But please, I don't like talking. But please don't.
Fair enough.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Yenna is my best friend.
Okay. Okay, is there anybody who wants to talk? Scratch. Ah, you must have a bauble for me.
His tail, a small bag clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Okay. And wait, what's in here? I should actually talk to Karlach real quick.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. It's such a thing
What? He broke the pact. That's bugged. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day. And if you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that the server is private, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbot, you won't be able to see much. And if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. Oh, back to the YouTube thing. I do group my runs by playlist, so it should be relatively easy to find the rest of this run if you're curious about that. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. One moment, please. So tomorrow I'll be continuing something in the lower city. Probably not the, I'm probably not going to continue investigating the murders, though, because I get the feeling that's going to put me right in the path of Orin, and I'd like to avoid that for as long as possible, because very real chance of getting shuffled into the main quest, and I actually want to do the side content. Wednesday, it's more Hades. Hopefully I can beat it. When I'm done with Hades, I will be going back to my Elden Ring Magic Glintblade only run. Wednesdays only, of course. Thursday and Friday, I'll be starting a game called Unbound Worlds Apart. I've never played it. Looked cute. I'm really excited to play it, actually. And I also have a poll up on YouTube, actually. I forgot to mention. For what my next run is going to be after I'm done with Baldur's Gate 3. The options are my first run of Hollow Knight, the Mask of the Child build for Dark Souls 1 that Coward requested, and a run of Demon Souls that is Soul Arrow only. If you're interested in helping to decide what it is I play after Baldur's Gate, head on over to YouTube, or drop some points in the chat. And that's it. Happy time zones, everyone, and I hope you all have an excellent day.